I just realized the ads just started. My bad. That was a very unfortunate timing. Hi everyone. Welcome to today. I know we have some peeps in the ad sector, so don't worry. We'll just be chilling for now. Oh shoot, I forgot to reset my goals. I knew I forgot something when I was loading everything. Alright, give me a second. We'll get some jammies going and then we will get on started. I'm gonna lower our volume just a wee little bit here. Like so. Alright. Let me just, give me a second real quick, chat. I totally forgot to, turn off our reset our daily goals. So let me fix that real quick. I went to go and, get my water, my supplemental water. I just realized, like, it's, like, almost about to rain where I am. So I was, like, wondering when I woke up today, I was, like, extra sore. It's doing the thing to my joints. Let's see. Okay, I'll reset. Yay! Alright, let me go in here and just welcome everybody. Don't mind my Maple story in the background, so because I want to do some like dueling here and there. Alright. So I'm gonna turn up the volume on my end. Let me know if the Spotify music volume is okay. What was that? What happened? I was adjusting my volume. That was Huh? What the? I think that was my throat. Hold on. That was more than one, too. I'm a little... Huh? Holy smack, Cosmic! Thank you so much! Cosmic here has, basically redeemed... not one, but, actually... Am I reading this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 things on my throne just now. What? Cosmic, thank you so much. I was just about to talk about how I added some things for Balrog on my throne. There were things for Balrog on my throne. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yippee! I don't know if my sound redeems are gonna come in. I don't know. I think I'm just cooked. Thank you so much. Get spoiled. Thank you. I just started to stream. I'm already having a brain.exe glitch here. We just started. Back with the Maple story. Yeah. Good news is we've like made it to like a new map on Maple Story. So that's good. I think I've been stuck at Master 1 for like the arenas, but I think it's pretty good for my CP because I see people literally in the billion combat power in order to if I'm gonna get any better on that ranking. I'm like stuck at like 400k, like 400 million right now. I had more work now because you gotta draw you in those cosplays. Oh my god, you're so right. You know what? Thank you. For those who are new here, basically any outfits that get redeemed through my throne, I have streams where I will draw Addy wearing said so outfits. So they can range from like cute outfits to cosplays. So, just keep your eyes peeled out if you ever want my model to wear those specific outfits and artwork. And I will have them as like also as prints too at cons. I should consider selling them online on my store too if people would be interested. It's a thought I haven't registered until recent. I probably should. That is true, Cosmic. I will say though, the gym clothing definitely will be great to wear for the upcoming workout streams I will be doing later on this year. Because I do want to get back into the ring fit. Dreading them now, but I'll do it. Thank you again so much, Cosmic. I was just about to say, like, oh yeah, I added some stuff for Balrog. I added like a cute little like supplemental treat for him, and palm bowls, which he really loves to chew on, and a little scratch mat that's made out of dried hay, which will be good for his nails, since yeah, sometimes he's a little sharp there. So that'll be great for him. It's always tricky whenever I want to add bun goods, because I have to actually have him try the item first to see if he even likes it, chat. Because like there's a lot of like nice like, you know, like branches. There's like chewable sticks and other like chewable materials that are available. But the problem is, just like a person, bunnies have their own preferences too. So, you know, something like a seagrass mat or the wood chews, he's not very crazy about, actually. But he loves stuff like palm bowls, the Timothy hay cubes. He goes crazy for that. I think like regular treats also are good, but I avoid anything with like yogurt drops or anything, because that's pretty bad for him. All that's really left is the house now. That's a tall order, Seth. Honestly, it's there for the memes. I don't anticipate anybody going ham with that. I will say though, it's unavailable actually. That's why. I was gonna say I had a cosplay wig that's on my my throne that was going to be used for the Persian cosplay, but I think I might just take it off because it's not even available. Oh! Her stream died? Oh no! What happened? It was like a DC issue of mid-flight? Okay, actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to say hi to everyone that's come in. That Cosmic caught me so off guard with the throne redeem. Alright, so, hi Cosmic, Mr. Doctor. I see Seb. Wow, 16 months. Yeah, I can't wait to use those new badges for you. I also see Zuja and Taco and Buffy and I think I already said hello to Midflight, but yeah. PC was having issues streaming, so Zuja and I are migrating. I see. It happens to me too. Honestly, it's not truly a VTuber stream without some scuff. Am I right, chat? If you are still in Choco Jax's chat, tell her that I said hi. I miss her already. You're gonna give me a coconut, bro? Whoa. Get a large then. Gotta make sure the girls fit. I'll draw Addie in a coconut bra for you then. Okay, let me see. We'll put Maple Story a little bit smaller this time. Where is it? I was on Lads earlier and was really happy because I was renovating the bathroom recently. On the housing system. It came out so nice. They have an extra large. More like triple XL. Okay. I need to know how much, like, what cup size goes for what. Hold on. Let's Google this. What would be the appropriate size for a coconut bra for my cup? Let me see. Hold on, let's see. Lads is a dating game with the green guy, right? Not a green guy. There is no green guy. There's 5 different guys, The most popular one is one with white hair and red eyes. I know, shocker. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, Ted, go get the XL just in case. Yeah, go get the XL. I would be safe with that. Whatever's the largest size. Because they're saying apparently XL goes up to D cups, according to Google. You're gonna need a bigger cup. Ruh-roh. Pumpkin cups. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be shocked that there would be like little jack-o'-lantern cups. That actually kind of would be low-key cute. Actually, though, you're cooking. Except it's getting this small. Ayo! That was, you know what? At this point, I think that's a safe call. That's a safe call. But thank you for coming in for today's stream. I also, side note, I appreciate everyone's concerns, messaging me, checking up if I was okay this week. I am okay. I'm just tired. I am, it was just having that recent news mixed with my manufacturer deadline literally these past few days is nice little curveball to my already tired brain. So I took my time away to kind of just make sure my family's okay, and also sleep is great. Sad recent news. So if you haven't seen my Discord announcement, I had someone in the family pass away. Actually, two of them at the same time. So I had to take some time aside to spend time with my loved ones to, make sure everyone's okay. So that's why I canceled stream on Tuesday. I apologize for that, and I also canceled anime night. So I just know that I am okay. I am just tired. Yeah. I know. I know it's like a bit of a heavy stuff, so that's why I'll just be brief about it. But I'll be okay. But I just wanted to just say thank you to everybody that checked up on me during this time. That's all. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. No, you're fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I understand there's going to be different latencies for peeps. But yeah, but if I sound down, just keep that in mind. I just want a nap. Nap sounds really good right now. Yeah, I just sleep's nice right now. So I might end stream just maybe a little bit earlier than usual. So maybe a little 30 minutes prior. Just so I can have take it a little easy still. I'm also low-key sweating right now because I had everything done and I sent it over to my manufacturer. But my manufacturer has been kind of quiet on me these past 2 days, which is really weird because usually they're really on top of a reply to me in maybe 12 hours, due to time zones. So I'm kind of what was the point of me rushing this if I'm not gonna get a reply? So I just feel a little cooked. So that's what's going on. But I think it's good for me to be transparent about it, so to speak. Oh, I'm so stupid. I sent the wrong images. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... I'm gonna make a group real quick for these tabs that I had saved, and I'm gonna close them because I had references for the streamer room that we're gonna be working on today. That's the agenda. So we're gonna just chat while I work. We're gonna work on assets, which is the fun part with this chat. You guys get to cook with me while I make new assets for the 2.0 stream, so we get to focus on that until the day of. So we're gonna just do that. Okay. Perfect. Just gonna put this over here. I love groups. Real, take care of yourself. Yeah. What's on the drawing agenda? Thank you. I appreciate it. So right now, see this piece we're working on? I'm currently creating the perspective map or perspective grid. So that we can turn this into the background you'll see when I do my Just Chatting streams. So this is going to be my character. This is like the mock-up idea where like this is where I will have my character placed, and that way you can see all the fun little bits and accessories here and there. We'll have like the chat icon or any like widget space here, and we also have chat space right here to play with, or down here. I'm thinking like widget spaces can go here and here for sure, and there's definitely room right here for chats as well. But it just allows people to kind of like, you know, just have like fun things to see while I draw instead of just like the plain background you see. Because that's sick but holy workload. That's okay. I eat short turnarounds for breakfast. What's new? Don't worry, I can handle it. I was trained for this. No, like actually I was. But yeah, perspective work is nothing of a problem for me. Once you set up the perspective grid, luckily this is only like a 1 point, it's a 1 point perspective. So pretty simple. It's like just the same exercise as you would do as drawing a cube in space. It's pretty easy. If you can learn how to draw basic shapes in space, you can draw anything in space. I should do like a perspective class sometime, or like actually, I don't know if you guys would be down to actually do like an actual like foundation artist class, because I used to work as a TA for certain like fundamental classes. So I actually have like all these like teaching materials I saved. Don't forget to add a spot for Nibini to exist. I was thinking actually kind of like right here, the Nibinis can like sit down. There's like a nice ledge space I created right here where the Nibinis can chill. It's like nice in the foreground here when you place the model, I was thinking. So we could like actually extend this shelf space right here and just like have it so that way the Nibinis could just be like right here, so to speak. So they could suck toes. That's crazy! Why did I even entertain this? I'm gonna study up on my fundamentals. Sounds like a cool class to host. Yeah, really? Because I'd be happy to, like... So, before anything in the creative process, I usually am happy to... Like, I literally would help teach students how to do, like, things like learning how to do line weight and what those line weights do. So they have to do with like, you know, construction lines, sketching and your actual line work process, and like where and how you do line work. I could teach you how to do like where's the best points to use your line weight. So like darker lines can emphasize certain things or creating contrast points and yada 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 so forth. Perspective is it's not easy until you pick it up. I feel like it's kind of like something that clicks in your head, because once you understand the rules of perspective, it's a lot easier than you think. But you have to understand the rules in order to like play around with it, so to speak. But understanding those rules, it's pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, the lines remind me of the classic Maxwell ad with a guy in a chair. Oh, I see what you mean. So here, I'll explain what I'm doing. Why, like, where are all these lines, Addie? Why are they here? Okay, so this is a perspective grid. So what I am doing, because it's a 1 point, when I say 1 point, that means there's one vanishing point. So this 1 point that you're seeing right here, I'm gonna put it as a green so I can emphasize the color right here. This point right here, basically, everything in the perspective, like, that is, like, kind of being warped in perspective is vanishing to this point. And the straight line right here, this is your horizon line. And this is the line that the vanishing point will disappear onto. So technically, because it's a 1 point perspective, that means I have one vanishing point for the perspective to basically go off from, in a sense. So when you hear multiple point perspective, that means, let's say on this horizon point right here, a 2 point is going to be like, I have a second point right here, and then you do the same, like, kind of like line work that vanishes to that vanishing point, and you could also make a 2 point perspective from that. And a third one, basically, you could do a vertical point right here, and then you create lines going from this way and create your own vanishing lines right there. And that's how you could do, like, basically above and below point perspective when you're looking up or looking down. That's a 3 point. Those are the main 3 you need to worry about for perspective. 4 and 5, that's when you start getting to camera lens and fish lens distortion that you see in, like, cool camera tricks and whatnot. You don't gotta worry about that. But those 3 are the ones you think about. Okay, that's my mini lecture on perspective. But yeah, I'm just glad it's like 1 point. It's super easy. Super easy to think about. So now that I have my grid set up, I could just basically just make whatever I want in that space. I love fish lenses with the eye at the center. Yeah. The 4. I'm not sure what the forehead stands for. I understand theory, but I need to practice it on paper. I recommend, if you ever are going to get into perspective, you really need to practice freehanding straight lines. It will really help you later on. So you don't have to... It keeps whatever you're drawing in perspective feel less stiff. Because, like, yeah, you could use tools. There's, like, a lot of traditional and digital tools nowadays to do it. I mean, there's literally... I think even CSP has a perspective grid that you could build yourself. But I just like making it from scratch because that's what I'm used to. But yeah, if you can freehand straight lines, it's it'll make your work look a lot less stiff. Okay, I totally just rambled. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do, so this is a perspective grid. I'm just gonna put this, like, on a lower opacity, so to speak. I'm just gonna fill up what we want in the space here. Fish lens are made for skateboard mixtapes and filming your cat. Oh, like the collar camera. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Yes. Yeah, it's very similar to something like that, correct? You start getting to that territory once you get to 4 and 5 point perspective. Oh yeah, let me put my music player since I'm actually using it this time. There you go. So now for a fact that we're going to be doing, like, a cute little cityscape here in the back, because that's how I would like that. With a nice little starry space. I'm gonna have, like, a nice Sailor Moon space right here. And then I want to have some nice shelving where we could put some cute little knickknacks, so to speak. Man, the stuff I see on some of those pet cameras. I think like the last time I saw something like that, I saw like it was like a barn cat, and it's very interesting how much action those ones do compared to like house cats. They definitely are working for their rent, so to speak. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just looking at references because I don't know whether or not if I want to do like multiple shelving. You know, like multiple. Here you go. I mean, I'm gonna look at references while I open up. We'll look at we'll look at some Maple Story stuff. There you go. See, we'll try to challenge. I do need to also do my I gotta summon some elite monsters, so to speak. Because I'm thinking, like, if I should add, like, a table, and if so, like, how big of a table should I add, and what should I add on top of it? I could add, like, something that has to do with, like, cosplay props. You know what I mean? I do want to also add, like, I don't know, I want to have some neon lights and stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do, like, string lights, though. Kind of mid on that one. Maybe some costumes he did tease about to do. Ooh, that could be interesting. Maybe, like, kind of like just favorites I've done. I could do props. It could be like a cosplay prop table. It'd be interesting, actually. Not a bad idea. Oh, did I not pass it? Dang, I didn't make it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is so we can summon some elite monsters. There you go. I definitely want to have like a Pookie shrine. Or maybe like some game consoles. What's the Nabini? Oh, that's the chat mascot. It is I'll show you. Just put this aside for now. I have to go find the Nabinis. But it's basically chat. It's a chat mascot. I do plan later in the future to turn them into plushies. So I wanted to make sure they looked very fun. Yeah! It's gonna look like this. That's you, chat. No, don't turn into the marketable plushies. Ah, too bad. That was the whole point. I'm debating whether or not if you squish them, they'll squeak. Yeah! You like him? He just looks like he's up to no good. Just a little guy. Squeaking is good. Yeah, you think the squeaking? I didn't even realize that was an option until one of my art friends, Laceria, she has a mascot, a hamster mascot named Cookie, and she sells like kind of like a nice cute small size plush as well. And when you squeeze it, it squeaks. And I found it so cute that so I did an art trade with them the last con I was selling at, and I didn't realize until I opened the bag. So it's in a little goodie bag, and basically it also comes with a tiny adoption certificate of the hamster doll, which is so cute. Make it a stress toy. I would have to give it like either make it beaded or make it like memory foam perhaps on the head. I'm not sure how to go about it because there are like memory foam based, or very like squishable memory foam based plushies that are out there at that size. But I don't know if I want to make it beanie though, because it would ruin the quality of it for what I want. And I think the squeak could be good. I could make it so maybe we could make the tail or like this little charm that's like the zipper here, like a fidget point as well. I don't know. Something to think about. Hold on, I'm gonna actually look at Project Melody because I really liked how she did her bedroom. Just like the rendering of it. I just like looking at like various like VTubers as well for the sake of like so I can see like, oh, what's like the rendering level that I need to work with and so forth. Because like Project Melody has like the color palette that I really like. I'm trying to find one that actually shows the room though, not the just like a background. Which I could say that is an option too, to be fair. But yeah, I do want to later down in the future turn this into like an actual like I would say like a good like a 5 to 6 inch tall plushie. That and then you can hang it. Yeah, nothing too big. Can you imagine the beanies as V cards too, chat, as like the mascot card? Wouldn't that be cute? I would share it with my other plushies. Would you? Oh, that'd be so sweet. You know what I low-key think would be also cute? I would love to make room for like this is definitely like a bit much. It'd be nice to actually have it like a scented sachet or something. Oh my gosh, you know what I should do? I could take out this shelving space here, actually. I'm gonna make a TV monitor, actually. We're gonna make, like, I have, like, the computer right here, basically the stream setup. But what I want to do is, maybe I'm gonna do a TV, and that way I can showcase, if I ever get fan art, or, like, just any specific Addy works, any fan art, I'm gonna put it right here as our little, like, display to show. I'll put it as like a little art gallery right here. Yeah. I think that would be cute. And then we could just have like just stuff right there. Same thing right here. About Bubble Buddy and a guilty, I see. What kind of quality is the Bow Bubble Buddy? Do you know like what site? Because I think like U2's and Makeshift are the two biggest sites I know right now that do like plushie collabs with content creators, and then they do all like the fulfillment and shipping, if I recall. So, like, I'm just wondering where that is done. Out of curiosity. Mm. The Bell Buddy was from Uwu Market. Oh, okay, okay. I completely forgot about Uwu Market. Yeah, I have a couple. I completely forgot. Like, I literally have a couple mutuals that work with Uwu Market. I completely forgot about that. I kind of, as someone who does artist alley work, I kind of find it really nice to just not have to worry about any orders and fulfillments because Uwu Market or like something like that kind of a service would take care of it for you. It's definitely a nice luxury. Oh, thank you for the save. I will save it. There you go. I might have to ask you later by face on like just like sizing wise what they are. So I could do some market research. I'm gonna do like a smaller desktop then. I think it's smaller. I was thinking of like a desk space. Just take that out. Should make it a little longer, maybe like that, maybe. It's 8 inches and covers my tummy. That's a good description. Oh! See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, that's about... Alright, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm measuring it with my hand. Eyeballing it. Whoa, hold on. What the... Huh? Sorry, I was looking at like a random clip from Project Melody, and I just realized like 2 of my mutuals were in that stream with her. That caught me so off guard. I just saw Grape and Joruna in there. I was like, what? One tummy size. That's what it sounds like, yeah. I have to find like another shot, because like that one, it was like really dark with like spray paint. Alright, let me see here. I kind of want to I really low-key want to have like a nice, like, I don't know whether or not if I should add curtains here. But I feel like I would break it up weirdly if I do. Quick question. What does the daily wish do? It's kind of just like a nice, like, it's a nice stream counter. It basically just tells you how many times you've been on the stream in case you missed your streak. But I do plan on using those points for something someday. Since it's a different currency than Twitch channel points. I don't know whether or not if I should add curtains. Let me see. So I really like that circle silhouette. But I like curtains too, so I'm so conflicted. No, because we're gonna actually I need to have like we're gonna have some LED set up right here. I have to like think of this as like interior stuff. Interior work is not my passion. So it's currency. I thought it was a wish for something, and Annie might do it. It's definitely something I definitely like hearing what people wish for when they do check in. I wouldn't call it a currency. I just know that people are wondering, like, oh, what, why is it counting? It technically does count as a currency according to the coding for it. That's all. A gazillion bucks, por favor. Does Monopoly money work for you? I can give you a gazillion Monopoly bucks. That'd be so funny if I put like a life-size Silas figure in there and just for the giggles. Ooh, you know what'd be cute? A nice rug. Yeah. And let's do like nice circle rug. A nice fuzzy circle rug right there. And to give this space something to work with. Then I don't know, I think we could put some memorabilia down here too. Gonna make a nice glass cabinet down here or something. So we have more memorabilia stuff, so to speak. Dang, that's crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna give you Monopoly money if you can't choose. Can I have some Monopoly books, please? Okay, yeah, you can. I will say though, you could have it because I'm by no means gonna be playing Monopoly anytime soon. Ah! What? What did I do? What did I do? Ah! Wait! What? Wait! What did I do? What's happening? Ah! What? What? No Monopoly money? Don't like Monopoly money? Yes, Seb? Yeah, I think part of my brain shot escaped my head. What? Wait, okay. Why? Pourquoi, sir? Why? Okay. I'm gonna make it so that way we're gonna add the Nabinis hanging out here. So let me see what we can have the Nabinis doing here. We could put them in a... No. Never mind. I was thinking Porcelain Maid, where like they put Chad in a cage. I think that would be really funny to put Chad in a cage, but I don't know why my mind just went to putting them in a jar. You need to get going, but thank you. I appreciate it mid-flight. Do you want me to send feral chickens after Seth? There are lots of them for me to recruit. Oh, in Hawaii? Huh? Free food. Careful, Ted. Seb's on a protein spree right now. Seb's gonna just say, look at that and be like, "Oh, free protein? Say less." Oh, I know. I can look at Zentreya because Zentreya also has like a cute mascot that interacts with her. Oh, not protein, it's the calcium you want. Okay. You know what? Let's look at Shy Lily. Let me see what kind of background she works with. Curious. I just realized she uses like a plain background. Actually, she doesn't have like a. Actually, no, JK. She does have a background of sorts, but it's like very different. Okay, it's pretty. It's pretty chill. I think this is a nice, good setup, honestly. Let me see what I could do with my other decor references I had in mind. We could add consoles. Let's see. I am thinking, because they usually have a lot of. We could put chat on this top corner right here, actually. Because I gotta figure where we're gonna put chat. That's a good, important thing. Because we're gonna have like a lot of visual stuff right here. So I want to make it so that way. Technically, you don't really need to see the streamer setup, so we can make chat going this way. Okay. And then we'll just have chat. We'll have the Nabini. Oh, you know what'd be really cute? I feel like this is gonna be later down the line. No, it would be on the model. Oh, they did? Oh, for the Divine Chaos set? Oh, how exciting! I'm very excited when it comes out. Want to watch it? Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just realized it is. We're gonna put it on low volume because I don't know how loud these things are. Alright. Let's put Maple Story away for a second so we can see this on the big screen. And then we'll pause our music. There we go. I'm so glad I put it on low volume. Holy smacks. Aqua, Fefe, Ikumi, Momotex, and Suto. Okay, I know Suto and Fefe and Ikumi. I've never met Momotex, but I have seen her stuff. Cute, cute. I've never seen Aqua before, but her design looks cute. I have not met Alux. Wow, Cardio, the crocodile VTuber's already on here? Holy smacks! She just debuted like a few months ago? Oh, Rose Doodle. Okay, Heavenly? Heavenly's been in the card series. I'm not shocked, to be honest. Oh, Saikuno! Okay, I know those. I know. Okay, I know these two. I know these three actually. This one just debuted like a few months ago. That's crazy work. And I've never met this one, but it's cool. Oh, so the cat's out of the bag with her past life. Okay. Okay, that's why. Okay, I was trying to respect the privacy on that one, but alright, the cat's out of the bag then. Let's see. Oh, Froggy. Oh my god, Froggy looks like all fiery. That's cool. Someone explain. So the crocodile VTuber, let's just say the crocodile VTuber has a very, well-known past life before they became a VTuber. I don't really think it's a secret anymore, per se. But I like to preferably, like, keep the identity separate. It's just a common courtesy for VTubers. That's all. It was initially until it was an accident. Or I guess people already caught on. I don't know. I haven't heard of Smugglewana. It's cute. And there's Spite, okay. Kudo as in like, from, okay, that Kudo, okay. Okay, and then Freem, okay. Wait, did they just use the Phasmophobia I see you whisper? Hold on, was that? I can't tell if that was a Redeemer from here. That's okay. I wasn't anticipating them using the Phasmophobia sound. That's crazy. I definitely do love the chaos, the way they did chaos. Really nice font work on that. Very interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I'm just like looking back and forth. AdiAstraya card win. Brother, that is a good question. When I'm cool enough. I feel like, okay, you know what? We're gonna keep a nice positive outlook on this, okay? It is not about if, it's a win, alright? So what is this about? Oh, okay. So Zujo, because you're new to this stream, so I like to collect V cards. If you don't know what V card is, it is a VTuber themed trading card game, or it's a TCG that's VTuber themed by GG Subs. And so about every year or so they come out with a new set of trading cards. I like opening up V cards, okay? I've been doing this. It has been an ongoing thing that I do on my stream. And I am actually thinking of building a deck soon, because I'm going to be joining the, I'm going to try to join the, their first ever tournament for V-cards. Yeah, it is an actual trading card game that is based off VTubers. So you'll see people like Shy Lily, and these other lovely VTubers. I think Silverveil is in here as well. Milky. There's a lot of great VTubers in here. It's just really cool to see some fresh faces. So, like, I think Suto, Momotex, and Aqua here are new. And then in the next set here, the Crocodile, Rose Doodle, Saikuno, and Alex is new. And then in the Fire one, Kudo, Smuggleana are new. Yeah, Buppa, Silverveil, Shy Lily, yeah. So, it's like a kind of like a TCG for, like, specifically indie VTubers. Yes, they have, so they have, like, different elements. So each set, some of these VTubers are ongoing, and they play as different, like, elements. I'm still learning the rules, so I can't necessarily tell you right now how the game runs. I'm going to learn how to play it soon. Yeah, Spite was in the last one, so yeah, Spite's not new. Well, But there's gonna be new elements. So this is just like the first 3 elements, chat. So they're gonna be teasing in more VTubers as time goes on, because they have also like electric, I think, like steel or metal, and then what other ones? Because they have those 2, and then they have the fire, water, earth. And I don't know whether or not they're gonna be adding more, but they did add more types from the first and second one. I am going to be curious to see how I'm going to build decks, because I think, like, you could technically work it between both the first and the second set for your decks, if I recall. I don't know if it's like a different like a play standard, so to speak. So I'm still learning, and we're going to be learning. Like, in February, give or take, we're going to be learning how to play V cards together. Mighty Beams? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. But yeah, I do TCG collecting related stuff. So like I've been collecting like Pokemon cards, V cards. I also play Vanguard as well. So I just since I've been collecting quite a bit of V cards, I might as well play it at this point. So we'll see what happens. And so that's why Seb is just like, when am I going to get a V card, since I am partnered with GG Subs? And I'm like, you know what? If I'm cool enough to be considered to be on a card, put me in, coach. I would love to. I would love to be one. I probably would be like, probably an electric one, maybe. I wear a type, maybe. Either electric or, yeah, I think electric would be the best one for me. But yeah. It'd be really cool. There you go, music. Yes. I made Seb's model, which reminds me, I think Seb is due for an upgrade this year. So probably, soon TM, he's gonna get a new model too. A facelift, so to speak. Or at least, like, I don't know. That's if he wants one. They come in these V cards too fast. It's been about a year. Cosmic. I will say though, yeah, because it's been a year. I understand for the first and second set, the reason I assume rationally why they did it is just so they can tweak the format for actually making it playable. Because I think between the first and the second set is definitely extremely tweaked for better playability, so to speak. But the first set, those are collector's editions at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Is the actual card game playable or not really? It is. They're still working out the play format for it, which is why there was a second set that came out. My assumption is just so like they have more things to collect. I'd say it's heavily for collectors who are VTuber fans, but it is playable. They're actually having their first tournament ever by GG Subs at WeCon, which is what I signed up for. Hopefully I will get in. So we'll see. I'm hoping maybe if I get more, in deep with the community, we can grow and make more friends along the way. Oh, that's okay. That's like 2 years ago. Okay. Alright, we got ads. Good luck for ads for peeps. I just realized, yeah, Shiloh's is actually like pretty simplistic. I respect that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I think definitely we can have the chat space like that, so it's very nice and visible. And then we could just have the Nabinis kind of just kind of chilling down there. I'll make it so that way chat is like maybe a little smaller. Put it up there. I'll make it so that it's a separate asset too, in case I make upgrades later on. I'll kind of make it so there's like room for ad space. I could just enter and remove, so to speak. We could also make it so that way, like, you could do like sub goals right here. Nice open space. So we could put like a nice, like, either a widget space or like kind of like a text space right there too. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, man, I'm just overthinking it. What no? Yeah, I could just be tweaking. Okay, we'll just just draw some of them and then like dolls and accessories we could put up here. Let's stay strong. Let's stay strong. I should look at that, mate. Hold on. I'm so stupid. I literally have decor merch or decor ideas. Yeah, I hope everyone's Thursday is okay. How's everyone's week been so far? Haven't even had a chance to ask that. Oh. Actually, I'll do like a nice speaker on the bottom right here. Let's go MJ or LeBron, huh? Some jerseys? What do you mean? Huh? Are you into basketball? Sounds like it is. Ah, I see. So there's like a specific team you like? Is there any like brackets that are out already for the March Madness tournament? It's been a while since I've delved into that. Lakers in notes because they've got most 11 stars. Two's great too. No feature likes the NBA. I don't know, maybe some blood feud. I'm shocked to hear that. I think it's just something that doesn't overlap well. That's all. I don't think it necessarily the VTubers don't like it. For my case, I may not be well versed when it comes to like NBA or sports related things, but I've done a lot of sports, so I'm happy to talk about the sport itself. If that makes sense. Oh my god, you know what I need to do? I'm so silly. How could I forget? Okay, we're gonna do like an actual like I'm gonna do like a vinyl collection down here. Yeah, we'll do a vinyl collection right here. I'm gonna actually have like we're gonna have a vinyl record player. Just like a nice, like simple one too, like a cute one. There you go, yeah, we're gonna have a vinyl record right there and then just have like a nice vinyl record collection going right here. Yeah. We'll have like one of the Tatsuro Yamashita cover right there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I could do a Walkman, you're so right. I could like make it so it just like hangs in a sense. You're so right. I'll make it so that it's like hanging down, so there's like nice overlapping right there. Yeah. It'd be really funny if I just like had like just one day just have like trash everywhere. It's like, sorry, it's deadline week. So have a bunch of like cup of noodle cups everywhere. We need a grind toggle. Basically, just like tired, exhausted Addie. Crispy Addie. Oh, yeah, that's what we should call it. A dead body under paperwork. We need to call it Crispy Addie. That's gonna be the toggle. Went too far as the sun. Went a little too bright as the sun. Crisped out. Burnt out sun, Addie. That's funny. Write that down, write that down. We're cooking, we're cooking. Addie should be the body. You want me to hide 1.0 Addie body? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's genius. Do that, put 1.0 Addie under the table. Oh, it'd be like such a it'd be such a read too, because there's like so little space right here. Oh my gosh. What kind of memorabilia should I have? Because, like, it's kind of hard to, like, display cassette tape. Displays almost are, like, on the wall. Could just, like, do, like, a stack. Cassette tapes right there, in a sense. And then we could put, like, consoles in here, too. Record labels. I already have record labels for this section up here, for the upper tier of the cabinet here. Because it's going to be a glass cabinet. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure where I would put, like, what would these two empty spaces right here. I could just, like, technically fill it with stuffed animals, but I just feel like it wouldn't be as meaningful. You know what I mean? I could make, like, Tsunsum, like Omanju type plushies of either, like, mutuals or, other peeps. Or just have Nabini's doing something in there. Maybe I'll do, like, the Claymore that one of my cosplay props I'm working on. Could be other cosplay props too in there, maybe. It could be, like, actual video games too. We go video games. We'll have, like, consoles. We could do, like, more, like, retro consoles. I wouldn't call them retro at this point, though. But then again, I'm not, like, so old school on the games, too. Ugh, we could do Pokemon, too. Oh my god! My trading card hoard! I'm so stupid! How could I forget? We'll just put all of our trading card bulk in there! All the ones that haven't been donated yet. Yeah, we'll put trading card bulk. Okay, TCG. Okay. Yeah, perfect. It's the stash. It's the trading card stash. know if I want to put greenery in here. What do you think? Should put like a little greenery plant in there. So it's not too dead. Just like in the corner right there. Because I want to leave this area pretty open, just because, like, Addie is going to be taking up that space primarily, you know what I mean? Now, what I'm going to do is specifically for this chair, so this is, like, a specific thing that I like to do. I actually like to have, like, a little hoodie. So it's just gonna have, like, just a little tied hoodie. And that's how I usually like to, that's how I usually have my chair. That's just gonna be a homage. There you go. Bougie? I wouldn't call it bougie, it's just cozy. It's just like a little blankie. I'll put a little Altaria doll in here. And a Jirachi. My 2 favorite Pokemon. We'll put it in the display with TCG stuff here. We'll put cassette tape stuff here. And then we'll put vinyl record stuff in here. I definitely want to actually just put, like, a display, like, right there. This one too. Put like 2. Because there's a couple really nice like feature funk and CD pop records I want to add here as well. So we'll just like play as we go. But we'll do that. Yeah. And then we'll have the Walkman out. I have like this really cool like crystal jelly plastic one that I like using. Alright, yeah. And then this is going to be the space for the artwork, basically the gallery space. Wow, Zuja, no, under the table, not on the ceiling. You're so silly. Wow. It's just floating like a star. If they were to be like that, goodness. Okay. Oh my god, you would be really cute actually. Hold on. I actually low-key would love to just like I want to put a stand right here that actually has my old 1.0 headphones. There you go. My old 1.0 headphones is gonna be on a stand. There you go. That's like a nice homage. Yeah. Yeah. Nice homage. I don't know how it would hide the 1.0 Addy. Let me see here. How would I go about that? Oh, my friend Baku's gonna be opening up Pokemon cards. Oh, that sounds so fun. I think we might peek in and watch him open up some cards in a bit. And he doesn't want to put a rotting corpse in her room. Okay, well, we won't make it obvious. What I will do here, we'll make it like removable, so it's just there sometimes. We'll just make it so that the hair is there. It's just like, just inching there. How about that? I think that should be, that's a nice little thing right there. And then we'll be like, what do you see in the corner? You saw nothing. I'm gonna make it a separate asset just as like a little like haha moment in the streams. It's like, what do you mean it's showing again? We'll just kick it back in there you go. See? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna draw it like the Peter Griffin meme. We'll do the Peter Griffin meme where it's like, the body's like all contorted. There you go. We'll make it shriveled too, so it's just like old and shriveled up. It's like it's been there for a while. You know what I mean? It's like, what? What do you do? We saw nothing. Okay, we'll add that. Okay, I think this is a nice setup. We can work with this. I can work with this, and then we're gonna have some nice LED work in here. Okay, we're so fine. Excuse me. Mm. Let's see. Okay, I think we can do this. It's gonna be a lot of lassoing work, but we can make this absolutely work. From the rendering, actually, for the rendering that I'm seeing on like other like YouTuber streams, the rendering is not as crazy as I thought. It's a lot of lasso coloring. If I'm looking at the techniques I'm saying here. Now, whether or not I'll match that style, as much as I'm being like, yeah, that's totally doable, at the same time, my perfectionist inside me is like, no, you can do better than that. Be above. Go above the rest. And I'm like, but we have a deadline. No, we must be above that. We must be better. We are an artist. You know, just inner struggle things. Don't push the deadline further back. Brother, it is pushed as farthest back as we can. It is already pushed pretty far back. File an extension. You see, Zuja, because you're new here, you haven't been aware that I've pushed this debut for a whole year already. Because of the fact that I've been trying to like juggle between like this and what was it, convention con tabling and whatnot, while also drawing and rigging my 2.0 model myself. So, so silly. I'm so silly. So, because of the fact that I'm making everything myself, it's nobody's fault but mine. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Okay. Okay, we just gotta start lining this. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Locking in, switching brain mode. Come on, brain, do the thing. Do the thing. Maybe I should get some Gigi's Jobs, like actual caffeine. No, JK, I got coffee on me. Alright, let's lock in. Go lab label effing. Alright. I already did the window framing, thank goodness, and this is already in line, so we should have to actually start drawing in the assets and desks. Okay. I'm just gonna go with a nice 1 or 2 point hard brush, and then I will thicken the brush as I go. So we'll do a nice 1 point, do line art, and I'm gonna make sure we're gonna separate certain things so that way when we set up the scene it'll be all Gucci Wucci. Now I'm gonna make sure this section here is going to be separated in a sense. So I want to have like that nice transparent space right there so we can actually put it in a nice little slideshow. That way we can edit as we go. What else is going to be animated? I think honestly the only thing I'm going to do that would be animated in this, so to speak, is probably to be either the LED work, maybe this tree leaf swaying, and the record player spinning, and then maybe some city lights, because we're going to have like that nice...
Okay, stop, giggle, stop.
Huh?
Stop now. You can stop. Giggle.
I love that so much. Yes, I do want to move out, Zuja. Yes, that is the goal. I would love to be able to move out. Oh my gosh, it's all in one layer. Oh my gosh. Whoopies. Okay, so everything up here, put it to the draft sketch. There we go. That's better. Should we go to Wisconsin? It's gonna be -19. I'm gonna pass. I don't think that kind of temperature goes well for me. Unfortunately, it's not that I want to say I can handle the cold. I really do. But my bones and joints will tell me otherwise. It's gonna take a bit for me to acclimate. That's probably gonna be the word to say for that, yeah. I'll probably have to take some time to acclimate to something like that. You know what? We gotta do a homage to our Pookie. So I'm gonna have like a little Pookie dolls here and there. There you go. We'll have Lucy from Obey and Silas, just so we have our main Pookies on here. Can't forget them, chat. Now let me think here. I don't know who I'm gonna do for the other 1 or 2 plushies I will add here. So we'll keep it blank for the time being. I will figure it as we go, but those are the 2 main ones for sure I would love to add there. Such as I adore it, I would love to have a whole shrine space for it. Believe me. We're gonna stay pretty, I'm gonna stay chill. I'm gonna be so normal about it, chat. Truly, I will be so normal about it. Believe me. Okay. So, most importantly, I'm just gonna go use our geometrical lighting tool here. Just so I can just use the fill tool to my advantage here. Because that's going to be our best friend right now. A Balrog plushie. You know what? I should. Forgot that she gotta get him, put him out here somewhere. We could Balrog, put Balrog here. You're right. I was just figuring out like where I could put him. That'd be really cute. Where he's just disguised. Be cute. Oh my god, I just realized I just put this in the wrong layer like an idiot. Gosh, picky darn it. Okay, let's try that again. I personally don't like adding full lines, but it's like a corner that's showing two sides of a piece. So I like adding like a full line. I'm gonna try my best to keep like a nice line work on these parts right here, so it doesn't look too bland, but still structural. I'm gonna hide this part for now. There you go, so I can actually see this monitor space a little better. I'm gonna label each. There we go. I'm gonna save. Nibbling on the cords. Ah, teacher! Ah! Ugh. Onto your bones. Oh, Missy. Balrog plushie. I forgot that she has the bunny with it. It's him. Confuse him as a plushie. I think him being mixed in with the plushie is a cute idea. I don't know, but nibbling on the course would be. I think it'd be funny, but not on brand, so to speak. Because I think Balrog, his main meal is, you know, he likes bananas, he likes carrots, he likes hay, and the souls of all of our viewers that get banned. Yeah. All our banned viewers, yeah, he eats their souls. That's where they go, alright? So, I would call them the souls of the band, rather than the damned. I'm a closet with Addy clothes in a hanger. Aw, brother. I feel like this area is pretty well occupied. This space is already pretty well occupied. I could put this on a hanger right here, maybe. Like, I could have a little hanger space with an outfit that we could change occasionally. So we could put, like, the 1.0 Addy outfit right here for now. I mean... Hunter, you're not be able to show 5 rooms in one perspective. How about we could work in a future area? Cause okay, hear me out. We are gonna have another. I won't say what it is yet. I will have another room for a different type of like socializing stream. That is going to be planned in the future. But this is just going to be the nice living room area. I'm not gonna make empty promises, but that is something I plan on wanting to do. There you go. That's a better way of going about that. Spider view. Oh gosh, no, like pigeon view. You know, oh my god, can you imagine? It's like a fragmented reality. Oh yeah, we really get into gotta be really getting into the gritty of things. Oh yeah, Zuja, I don't know if I got to see your answer. I'm sorry if I missed it. But do they have the brackets already out for the March Madness tournament? I was in football way back. Basketball was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I never got to do too much football. I actually was in a basketball team. But I don't know why when it comes with me and sports balls, but anytime like a ball is involved, I somehow, some way sprain my fingers because I keep jamming my fingers every time I try to catch them. I probably have jammed almost all my fingers at this point except my thumbs catching balls and my finger jamming in the process. So buttons up there. I don't know about March Madness. That's college ball, right? Can't watch that because of time zones. Oh, okay. Go straight to punching as a countermeasure. What, punching? So like, okay. So I'll tell you guys like a story time back when I was in the basketball team. I've told this before, but I'll tell it again. So it's like I had like, okay. So my stats as a basketball player is like I have very good stamina and speed, so I'm very good. So like if you think of like Kuroko's basketball, basically I was Kuroko. Okay, I basically was like the assist player, where like I'm very quick with my hands and I'm a very fast runner, but I can only do layups. I cannot shoot for the life of me. I don't know why. My little pee-pee brain just didn't have the coordination or skill to, like, you know, do 2 or 3 pointers. So, in order to make sure we did, I would always make sure that I would steal balls as fast as I could from enemy players, and I would pass it to someone who can do shooters, unless I absolutely have to run. Like, I'm talking like I rebound a ball, no one's in front of me, I do a layup, basically, to be safe. Hi Key, welcome to the stream. Hold on, I'm like looking to the side of my Cintiq right now so I can actually draw this part. Traditional center. You got the Rudy Gobert build? Is that what they call it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Because I never knew what, like, that position was called, because my coach never told me. It was very frustrating. But basically, I basically was, like, the assistant in a sense that where, like, I would take balls, I would steal balls, I would pass it, or again, if I will rebound, I rebound really well. My defense was okay. I just had to be personally careful because I tend to be rough. Sayoshin and Key, hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking at my Cintiq. I didn't get to see chat. How are you? Can we have a shout out for Sayoshin, please? How are you? So good to see you. So I'm just looking at my Cintiq right now because I didn't even get a chance to like actually see what it looks like right there. And then okay, then that's attached to this part. Okay. And then there is a mounted base right here, so we're gonna just do that. And just like so. There you go. What? Huh? What? That's crazy. I'm assuming it's Zayo is the one you can't, right? Yeah. The homies are not safe with Seb. Brother, you put the idea on the table. I need to imagine. Oh my gosh, I imagine with Zayo shit with like the literal e-girl build. I'm just going. I'll see myself out. I have no regrets. Oh, Maddie's real bad. No regrets. Oh god! I think it went down my throat. Oh god! One of them went down the wrong tube. I'm doing okay. I was hating that when you talked to me. Oogity boogity woogity boogity boogity. What happened? What were we talking about? I forgot. Okay, that was actually very, very funny. Oh, hi, Neen. How are you today? I'm glad you are entertained. I'm not gonna lie, actually, I feel winded. How are you, Dean? So good to see you. How's Where Winds Meet? I know you've been like streaming like super frequently, by the way. I hope you are taking care of yourself. So I'm like looking at my mic stand as a reference right now. All that chaos. Oh, it's about right. You're tired? Yeah, you be careful. I'm glad you are doing so much streaming. But just remember to pace yourself, okay? You don't want to burn yourself out. It's really fun for me, and a decent amount of my friends play it, so we get to hang out when we're playing together, even if we're playing separately. Oh, okay. Honestly, with my current project schedule, this is best I got. I got the Maple Story. I got the Idle Maple Story game. Best I got. No, no. Actually, let's check for arenas. Let me see. I am at 430 million. Let's see. We need something within my combat range or smaller. Everything is 500 and up. Okay, Ooh, okay, we got 335. That's doable. I don't know why, but like I've been like getting my booty handed to me by small, like weaker CP people. Maybe because my stats are left to be desired, but it's okay. It's really down. All right, let's see how we do. All right. Oh, this thing just zoomed like right on top of me. Okay. Come on, Addy, you can. Oh my god, how did it heal so much? What the hell? Mystique is healing. Okay, I actually might lose. I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Okay, I definitely gotta go and like look at my stats because I don't know what is going on. To be fair, though, I don't think my my specific class is like for the PvP. Damn. Mine's more like PvE based. I also heard there's going to be the Bishop class is coming out for this game, which is the class that I played. So bet your sweet booty I am going to switch to that class as soon as it comes out. I don't care if I get nerfed when it comes to training. I don't care. Okay, let's put our defense up. That will help. Booty, you say? Yes, indeed. Oh, we got new armor. Bet. Let's go. I'm just gonna going off CP. I'm not really going sweaty when it comes to playing a game like this. It's just for funsies anyway. Then we can get some skill enhancement. Looks like we leveled up. Yippee! Alright, let me see if we can challenge the minds. Not burning out, but yesterday I was in a club with Lucius, and Aura brought me to a VC with some of her friends. We chatted till 3 a.m. Oh my gosh, 3 a.m.? Look at you, little social butterfly. What were you doing on Lucius's collab? Oh, okay. I think I saw one mob just like escape for me for a second. Let's try that again. Okay, let's go back here while that is going. I'm gonna look at my mic. Give me a second. I'm gonna look away. Come on, you could do it. Let's see, modded Terra. You know what? That's on brand with Lucius, yeah. Lucius loves his mods. That is for sure. But what did you guys do on Terraria? It's been so long since I played Terraria. Okay, I guess I'm just not strong enough for that map. That's okay. Ooh, hold on. I need to make sure. I have to base this mic off of my new one. 1 second. I gotta make sure this is the right mic. There you go. And then there is going to be some wiring that goes over and under, so. There we go. That's a Pokemon Mon mainly, but I dug tunnels like an ant. You know, that's part of the fun of Terraria. What do you mean, like Pokemon? So like they add like a Pokemon companion in the gameplay? That's cool. Alright, let me get the table set up. No, I have to do the mic. I mean the headset. my 1.0 headset. It's a nice homage. We'll add some, make it nice and fancy with some nice cushioning. And then I'll have like a mic stand that just goes like that. Cause there's like dummy head ones. We'll just do like a nice like simple shape one. I'm gonna have to just like move it a little upward so it's not so placement-wise so off the table, like on the ledge here. Face. There you go. And I'm gonna take out this slider here. I'm gonna add in our actual headphone ones. Then along this line, I'm gonna add in our gooey ears. Like so. Boom, boom. Boom. Then I'm gonna add in our indentation, this lighting point. There you go, and there you go. There you go, Bonui headphones. And we're going to just use our grid right here just to create a nice perspective for our desk. Oh my gosh, you know I forgot to add the keyboard. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to cheat. Because I use a keyboard drawer. I use a keyboard drawer. So it's not actually on my desk. Well, good luck with the ads for everybody. I'm just add in this part real quick so I can actually remind myself. Well, I'm gonna take a look at my keyboard tray right here. So I think there's like two parts that go vertical here and here. And here. And just put a piece right there that goes there. And then I'll put the keyboard just like hanging out right there. Let's play it. Good night. Alright, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you get plenty of rest. You know what? Get it. Go sleep some extra hours for me. How about you do that, huh? That's my favor for you. You think you can do that for me, champ? I want to at least make sure my chat's getting better rest than me. I know that the Navini is probably going to be covering this, but you never know if I ever have to remove it. It's like making parts interchangeable. I'm gonna make this just a different extended. There you go. Just do 2 slots. There you go. That's the keyboard. Looking nice and detailed. But how many of I still got it? Okay, I'm gonna save. I still got it. Keyboard. We'll draw the chair now. We'll draw based on what I got. You guys get a little peek of my actual setup. For those who haven't seen Takati. I should do 2.5. I'm gonna change the shape a little bit. We're gonna change the silhouette. Hold on, I'm gonna see how this is formed. So this is a circle. The cushion goes on like that. And the actual plastic mechanism goes connected like that. And I think this is just connected straight to the chair part right here. And this is actually the base part right here. I'll add my little lumbar. I have like different lumbar plushies. I don't know which one I should put as my lumbar plushie. So I have my Pookie plushie, and then I also have a Cinnamoroll and a Kuromi one that I use alternatively. But it's like for lumbar support or something to hold on to or lean forward to, so I'm not like completely shrimping, so I have like actual back support from the front side. So I'm not sure which one to go with. Okay, I'm gonna just feel this part real quick. So from this side you won't see the actual switch mechanisms, but we do have a footrest part right here. So I'm gonna actually add in that part. Yeah. Just like so. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Sorry. It sometimes it comes and goes depending on the intensity of like it blowing, so to speak. I don't have control over that, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm just gonna take a feel of this real quick. Okay. I guess I do. That's what it means. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to think like what I should do for this cute little chair here. What should I do for the lumbar part? We'll do a star. I'll do a star-shaped lumbar plushie. Let me get like nice and like a wavy sticker right there, and then the part that's sticking out should be sticking out like that. There you go. Kind of looks like a sad Patrick star sitting down, but that's how it would look realistically. So we'll go with that. Okay, so we're gonna do what's the perspective here. I'm gonna go like that. This is why I love perspective grids. Less guesswork. Yeah. There you go. A nice little cushion right there. Alright, chair's done. Next thing. I'm gonna add a nice little circle over here. I'm gonna add like a nice little like fuzzy rug right here. That's what I would like personally. I do technically have like a nice carpet, but I have to be peculiar IRL. Not my carpet, just because Balrog likes to chew carpet like grass. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be the chatbot. I could move to the Nabini part, but I think the biggest part right here is gonna be the cityscape and the, our little, setup over here, so let's work on that. Let's see what a TV display would look like. It's basically like a monitor, just different extra steps. Those are pretty simple now. Could be sweaty one day and actually do like a nice retro TV that actually has like the nice rounded LEDs. Catfoot, hi sweetie! Are you excited, my dear? I'm so excited to spend some time with you. Yeah? Yay! Yeah, I'm so excited to see you. Right now we're working on our little just chatting room. So I'm gonna actually have a nice little room. I actually just finished laying out this lovely little desk setup. Have I eaten yet? I have food. I had one meal today. but I have like meal prepped food. It's gonna look so cute. Yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, we're gonna do our cabinet here. Started soon 1 all done. About so. I just have to animate it at this point. But rendering wise, she's all good to go. I'm probably gonna spend this weekend probably rendering that. Oh shoot, that was completely off. Where is my straight line tool? I think I'm gonna just eyeball this. So excited to see. Yeah. I am just but one little star. I can only do so much. Hold on, I'm gonna just create this line here. Just create this line right there. 1 second. That line doesn't make sense. I need to make sure it's... This goes right here. Right here. Here. There you go. That makes more sense by corner to corner here. It's a little tricky because it's right... It's almost like it's like literally at the horizon line, so I have to make sure perspective-wise it makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty close to the horizon line, so it would look like that, sort of. Either way, it's gonna be pretty flat topped. Bought some tofu shirataki noodles since they're 20 calories per serving. I feel so hungry afterwards. I'm not gonna lie. Shirataki noodles are kind of hard to work with. Just because, yeah, you need to have, like, other things to go with it. So, like, I would have to say, like, for something with shirataki noodles, I would have it with cabbage and or, like, proteins, meats. Just so you feel full in other ways aside from carbs. Because you're basically taking out the carbs is what gives you energy. But shirataki noodles, I always have a hard time getting like that there's a funky smell to it that like I love it, but that smell is the only thing that like holds me back from like, you know, going ham with it, so to speak. I'm just like, you know, I'd rather just go with like egg noodles. Egg noodles are good because you get like that nice protein. Or like, I know like technically bean thread noodles, they're still technically on the carb side. I just feel like it's not as processed as like that of like ramen noodles if I were to use it. Made some veggie soup with meatballs and cabbage and had it so good in it, but I feel like it wasn't filling, so now I'm kind of eating bad. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear. Have you ever considered doing baked oats? I don't know if you have an oven. That's how I've been like, kind of like keeping control of my carb intake as well. And also, it just feels like a treat because I make like chocolate baked oats, so I would just get like reduced sugar, you know, chocolate chips, and I mix it with chocolate protein powder with also almond flour for extra protein, including with the oat space. And I think it tastes pretty bomb. Of course, it's not as good as like an actual baked goods, so it could just be me having an odd palate from having such a limited, you know, restrictive diet for so long. I would say like restrictive, but like you get what I mean. Sometimes when you get to a deficit, almost anything tastes good. But I don't get to bake much, so it's something nice to have. This song has been on repeat. Hold on. That's why. I just realized it's been on repeat this whole time. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why my setting went on repeat. There you go. I think it's like me. I don't know if it repeated the song or repeated the album. I'm so sorry about that. My oven's small, crusty. But how do you bake your baked oats? It's, let me see. Let me remember the ingredients. So, in order to make it more macro friendly, my ingredients for it is 2 mashed bananas. 2 tablespoons of coconut oil, which is like the substitute for butter, 2 eggs, and then 2 cups of oats. So like I take rolled oats and I put it in a blender for like a few seconds just to get it like a more flour-like consistency. Put that in. I also add in 1/4 cup of almond flour with pumpkin spice. So I had cinnamon and pumpkin spice seasoning too, including chocolate, so it has like a more depth to it than just like chocolate protein powder. I think like half a teaspoon of baking powder. Let me see, a cup of milk. What else? And then the reduced sugar chocolate chips. Oh, ew, it's cat. Anyways. But yeah, it comes out pretty good. And then you just put it in the oven for 350 for like 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes. And that amount... And oh yeah, I also add 2 scoops of my protein powder as well. So that's like... Just that is like 50 grams of protein. Just in like the whole entire thing. But I split it. So like, it's already got the protein from the almond flour, the eggs, and the oats. And then the protein powder gives it like a nice extra boost. At least 50 grams for the whole thing. Yeah, for the whole thing. So like, I know it's like, that's a lot, but I split it into 4 servings. All the ingredients I just told you, it makes you like 4 servings worth. So I like having it as like my pre-stream meal, because sometimes like I always lose track of time, and I'm like, oh shoot, I don't have time to make anything. I just heat that baby up with some milk and we're good to go. Yeah, it's like 4 servings worth. That whole, like, with those ingredients. But honestly, it's still so good for like its macros. Hi, Oracle. It has been thanks to you as usual, my dear. Mwah. But yeah, it's not too bad. So like, if you split like what, 2, like 1 cup, 1 egg is like what, like 8 grams of protein, or less, like 6 or something like that, 6 to 8. So you got 12 with that, and then you have a cup of milk, which is also got some protein, and then you also got the oats. So like, basically I put 2 cups of oats, and at each half cup of oats, 1 serving of cups of oats is like 6 to 8 grams as well. My parlay to hit today. Parlay? Yeah, I think it's still pretty good, macros. Especially because, like, if you use rolled oats, it gives you better fiber and protein ratio. Compared to, like, and then with, like, also with your carb macros as well. The only thing I would worry about is just, like, I think the coconut oil, because I substitute that with for butter. So that's just my thing. Let me just put this edge here. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. I'll not forget you, pity. I'll put $5 in line. I have a gambling problem, but I don't have enough for Get You Pity. What game are you gamba on? Huh? You know, gamba is great, but you know what's also great? Shoving to this channel. It's a for sure win every time. Let's see. I also heat up with some milk. Oh, you do? Someone likes it from the source. Fresh. Ah! Capo would just... Capo, what? Capo! Thank you for the gift of souls. What the heck? See? See, Capo's a Chad. You're right. Yeah, see? She knows it's a dub when she sees one, okay? That was a very aggressive throw too. I just bet using a purple apple on specific players to go over under. Have you been? Are you in the greens with that? Oh, we're at a level 2 height train. Yippee! Sorry, I got super distracted in a good way. And there goes our... Oh, we reached our sub goal! Yippee! Thank you so much, Capo! Yippee, yippee! Capo, I have a question for you. Do you have knowledge of Cookie Run Kingdom? I'm deaf? Wait, why are you deaf? I was asking if you have any knowledge on Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, Cookie Run Kingdom. The cookie gacha game. I've never heard of that before. Ah, I see. Is Lucius watching videos with... Wait, is Hobie with the speakers on? Yeah, speakers on. Alright, Capo. Can you put your speakers on? Do you have speakers available? Do you have a speaker option? Do you have a tiny speaker? You should put me on speaker. You should, yeah. Put me on, you know what? Put me on speaker, put me on speaker. I'll say hi to Lucius for you. Oh, am I on speaker? Alright, perfect. Alright, this is for our friend Lucius here. Hey! Lucius! Turn that shit down! She's got better things to hear like me! Thank you for your message. Alright. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. I said what I said. It's called hate watch, not hate listen. That's crazy. Man, Girly Pop can't hear her wife in peace. That's crazy. What platform is Cookie Run? So, Cookie Run Kingdom is on the mobile. It's a mobile game, I believe. I don't know if there's like any like PC version of it available. I know for a fact it's mobile. But it's got very cute cookie designs. I think it's like originally a Korean one, right? I could be wrong. I always hear like a lot of Korean like dubs for that. All Cookie Run games are on mobile. Okay. Congratulations on the hype train, everybody! Oh, why am I getting bugged? Excuse you. Better not be calling me Chuckle Nuts. I'm gonna add in our nice little cassette tape player. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why. I just got like a random... My arm feels like noodles for a second. Oh, apparently I've already collected all the level 1 emotes. But I decided not to, so I'm happy for book. Oh, something fell. Oh, ew. It's my candy bag. Ew. Gross. Let's see what's even in here. I haven't touched this in a hot minute. Oh. Oh, it's my little, all my little goodies I collected at SumiCon. Okay. That's what I said and not choose. I'm happy and full of burger. Burger sounds good. Oh, I just realized it's too thick. Girl looks so cute. I put another bubble game. I'll be able to focus at work. You're so real for that. I get it. I was just curious. That's all. Just out of curiosity. No, if anything, I would, if I were to convince Capo to play something, I would low-key want to get her into lads, but I would be like, use with caution. With caution, I say this. Because I also care. I will become $0 with lads. Yeah, so I'm just like, you know what? You know, it's best that she doesn't get into it. You know what? I'll let her live vicariously through me. That way she doesn't have to spend any money, but she still gets all the goods. See? And then everybody wins. Everybody wins. I remember everything Addie showed me. Ooh. Girl! Oh my god, that's right! I actually showed Capo the Nightly Rendezvous cards! Oh my god, I completely forgot! I have no regrets. Did I show you the Nightly Rendezvous one? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It's only getting better, Capo. We got more. I got more to show you. I got more to show you! Oh my god, Capo. So, there... just an example. This one isn't even out yet. But there is going to be a new banner with Zane, where you have to hide under the desk while he has to keep a straight face. Oh no, whatever shall you do underneath the desk with Zane? Oh no, while he's sitting. Oh no. You know what's even funnier? I was checking on Twitter and someone actually updated they updated saying how, whatchamacallit, they updated the age rating. They updated the age rating for the game from 12 plus to 16 plus in the Western market. And literally, the only warning it says that it is a 16 plus game is just like, warnings for this game. Sex. That is it. That's it. That's the only warning it's got. The veil is off now. Basically, I'm pretty sure they're locked in on that one, Taco. I can't defend it anymore. Oh well, more for me. That's the only warning it needs. But yeah, just stuff like that. So I low-key want to go and check on. It's been a while, but I haven't like had a chance to check on. What was it? The new Obey Me app. I haven't been on it for like a month or so. And then I also want to check on Tears of Themis. That's like the other otome game that I low-key play. But I haven't been on it in like 6 months, to be honest. I was so busy. But like, Capo, I don't know if you play MapleStory, but there's a mobile idle MapleStory that's out. I have it actually on screen right now. So I get to grind on MapleStory. Yay! I forgot about the Obey Me game. It's okay. Like, do you want me to show you? Here, no, I shouldn't, because I gotta log in. I have to log in. I want to show you guys the new Obey Me app, because I have it. It's literally on here, but like, yo, we're gonna just, no. We gotta lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. It's fine! And it's actually, like, not money hungry like the OG one. It's just nice that I can actually like level up my character without having to sit on my desk and like grind for hours like I did when I was younger, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. What I'm very excited is they're gonna have Bishop come out, like I said. It's gonna come out later, so I really wanna switch to that, because right now I'm an Ice Mage, and it's cute, but it's not what I played as. That looks like MapleStory? This is MapleStory! See, look. It is MapleStory. They even have like cash shop and everything, but I like the fact that like for these, you can the items, you don't have to like renew it like every 3 months. Super nice. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cheese this actually, chat, because I don't feel like drawing a circle from scratch, so I'm gonna just not do that. So I'm gonna just do this. Get an eraser. And let me see, this is a 120, so we'll do like 180. So we have like a nice 2-line thickness border. Just like so. And here you go, we got a perfect circle without trying. 'Cause I'm too lazy. And we're gonna just take this part out, and I'm gonna make a crescent. So when I play MapleStory, I never had the computer for it. So this is the mobile, this is for mobile games. But I loved Maple Story, but I can agree it could be pretty grind heavy to do so. Yeah, I'm just gonna just draw a crescent. Like, we're gonna do a cookie cutter method. No, I have to do a custom shape. Maple, it's very grindy. This is why I'm super happy I don't even have to worry about grinding anymore. Sign me up. So, that's why. But there are some pretty sweaty players in this game, I will say. Actually. Hold on, I'm gonna put on my stabilization. I'm gonna put it like a nice, like, 50%. There you go. That's better. Then we're gonna just take that out. And boom, we got a crescent. Like getting 250 or even 1,000 of an item or killing 1,000 monsters. Yeah. It's actually not too bad. Like, even the kill missions on here, I think for the week, they give you like a week to finish it. Where your daily, you just have to kill, let me see, how many do I have to kill? Yeah, just like two, okay, actually, you know what, JK, never mind. I have to kill 2K monsters to finish my daily mission. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right for Maple. Let me see what the weekly was. Ah, yes. It was 15,000 monsters to clear the weekly. Yes, I forgot. Ah, I finished my weekly though. Yippee! But it goes by really quickly because you have to go through like growth dungeons, and those have a bunch of monsters you gotta kill. So it all adds up. Let's see. We have this. I have to clear this one. Oh shoot! I meant to quick clear it. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Oops. Okay, let me just. We'll just do this real quick. It's just a jump. That's all I have to worry about is jumping, or else I get stunned. Ah, I already like. It's already too strong for me. I've never heard of this remix, but I can't. Crystal Dolphin can't go wrong. Dun dun boom 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 boom. Here we go. That's the one. All right. Let's do some weapon rolls. Let's see what I get. 566 got the ticket. Let's roll. Let it ride. What do we get? Oh, okay. We got a 4-star, basically. Fancy. Out of all that, just one second tier. That's crazy. You know what I should do? I need to do an English cover of Crystal Dolphin. I really ought to one day. There's also like another song I really want to if I could make an English cover of this remix, I think it would be so fun. But I need to personally get the permission of the person who made the remix first before I do. Yeah, just because they did the remix. It's like this. What was it? There's an artist I like named Tree Palm, but they do also like Vietnamese style future funk remixes, and like homie's got a good beat kit to him, because like my goodness, it's so nice to listen to. There you go. Get a nice little moon thing right there. I'm gonna add like a nice little speaker right here. Okay. But yeah. Alright, so we've got our nice record player, we got our Walkman, we got the speaker. Let's see, it is the moon lamp, so we're gonna just do select, merge. Alright, we have the wall that's going on right here. I want to do like a nice plant here, so there's like a nice foliage. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do an incomplete broken line here. Alright, now to do my little Pookie dolls. I know for sure I want to do, Lucy and, Silas. And then we'll have Balrog kind of just, like, in disguise up here. Yeah, Pookie. Dang. Got his hairstyle down on the first try. Maybe I should do like, I don't know, I should probably do it as like the official info where he has like the little, it's like the way they do their dolls, it has like these type of eyes. Make sure. I like the fact that, whatchamacallit, I was looking up Infold Silas doll, and the first thing I got as a result is the Noodle dolls. Imagine Addy auto-grinds games while doing art. Would be interesting. Yeah. That's definitely something so entertaining, I know. One day. Hmm. I'll just do based off his Conqueror outfit, because it's just iconic. I'm so sorry, I just realized that my AC's probably popping off. I can literally hear it through my headphones. Let me check it. Okay, that should help. There you go. There you go. And then we have a little strap that goes that way. Hi, Carlos! Okay, and then we're gonna do Lucy. I think I'll just do his demon form. Or no, I could do his like his plain form. No. But Lucy dolls. I don't know. We'll do it based off his makeshift doll. We'll do it like the same style as it from Volvo. No, I just realized they have a similar swoop. Like the little parting right here is actually similar. Ah. Definitely have a track record. What's new? Alright. I know I have a reference of his demon form. I know I have one around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. I just gotta look the other way. I'm just like, I just have like a lot of like old baby stuff around my desk. There has to be. There has to be one of Lucy. Oh my gosh, it's hard to see his horn design. Do you want the Pokemon Day box? Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Let me check real quick here. Huh? Where? Am I blind? I don't think I'm blind. Oh! It's fine, I didn't want a message from you anyway. It's stinky. It's not worth my time. Dang. Merciless. Sorry, I gotta take a nice look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, he looks so cute. Ah! Cute, cute, cute. Yeah. Oh, that Lucy doll looks adorable. Okay. We're gonna draw Balrog here. Should I make it so he blinks? You know, he'll just be loafing right on the edge right there, watching us chat. Our supervisor. Who suggests that? But I thought it might be too much work. No, I don't think. I honestly, I think like a quick blink, like a little like a 2-frame blink. I don't think it's gonna. We'll see. I'm gonna see if it's doable. As much as I want to, it depends if I can. I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. We have ads. All right. I'm gonna just add. I need to make it look like it's looking at chat. Oh my god, look how chunky! Look, she's so chunky! He's so chunky, chat. No, my honker chonker. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just have it so it's just gonna blink like this. There you go. There. So that's gonna be. We'll do a mini folder inside with Balrog. And there you go. You know, I'm kind of tempted just to do some nice, cute little string lights here. But I'd rather have, like, some nice LEDs or neons, so I'm not sure. Okay. I don't know what I want to do for this one little corner here, so I'll have to see. Carly! Hello, dear. Welcome. Thank you so much for resubscribing. And it's always so great to see you. Wow, 8 months. You're getting there. Alright, we're gonna go back in here to the cabinet area. Oh. Shit, I forgot. I didn't realize I clipped it. Huh? Oh my gosh. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna reset it. Oh my goodness gracious. Testing my patience. Got some downtime at work, so I want to say hi. I'm gonna try to get a napkin. Oh my god, yes, please. Take some naps for me. I implore you. I implore you. You're on a 24-hour shift. I sincerely hope you are going to be compensated properly for that. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, Linda Fairy, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ah! He just came in already chose violence? Huh? Why? You were the chosen one. What's your company messaging daddy so? Yeah, whatever, I don't want your messages anyway. How dare you even try to even think you can even taint my messages, my DMs with your filthy lettering. God. That's crazy. Yes, it's funny. You know what? Fair. You got me there. So make sure this is actually midway. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, we're gonna make it as a false corner over there. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Lund. We're working on assets for my 2.0 stream that will be, it's coming up pretty soon. I basically have made the majority of my assets, so we're on a crunch. But let's do something new here, that's for sure. I eat short turnarounds for breakfast. Oh, Loon? Okay, like Luna, got it. My apologies. It reminds me of Lum from AdiAstraya. Very iconic too. Hey sweet, welcome to the stream. $3D? Where? Where? Like perspective? Oh, I used it back. Yeah, truth be told, I can do perspective. I know, it's shocking. Truly is. Hold on, I'm gonna have to cheat this because I forgot to put a perspective grid line on this part. There we go. And then I'm gonna release this part all the way. There we go. Oh, you have school off? Wait, what for? Is it a holiday I'm not aware of? I know, like, Martin Luther King happened recently. But that was, like, on Monday. Oh, it's gonna be -8. Oh, it's a snow day? Oh, shoot. So, I have, like, okay, so now I have a question. If you have a snowed-in day, does that mean you're just gonna have, like, a virtual school lesson? Or is it just, like, an actual, like, school? Like, classes canceled? So I know, like, before, like, the pandemic, you had, like, the ability to just, like, take, if there's no school, there's no school. But now with technology, you can do virtual classes. No school. Our school is too broke for that. You know what? Good for you. Get to take some time off. Love you. One second, I gotta stitch my back. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already like 8:20. Hi Dee, thanks for coming in. How are you? We're getting a nice abode going. Like my drip. Oh man, I love the Numi flavor so much. It's so good. How am I good? How are you? I'm doing okay. Just kind of just a little tired because haven't had good sleep the past few days. So I'm gonna take it a little easy pretty soon now that like my manufacturer deadline is cleared. I'm just kind of just waiting for a response from my manufacturer because I'm kind of like, hey, I have the goods. Are you gonna get started? And it's been radio silent for like the past almost 2 days now. So I'm kind of like, oh, damn, I'm kind of cooked. So if I don't get a response from my main manufacturer, I'm gonna go to my backup one to get it done. I drip two in this chat with swagger, right? Right? or drool? Drool works too, yeah. Was there until I passed out for the whole day today. Oh my goodness, did you just wake up? Oh wait, shoot, hold on, I gotta mix this. I forgot this concoction I had my my creatine and collagen supplement. Okay, yeah. My favorite way of using my GG subs is having my with my supplement powders. Okay. And I also have a latte. Hours ago, I woke up recently. Ooh. That sounds so nice. I'm glad for you. But yeah, we're making the streamer room right now with our little mock-up with 2.0 Addy. So trying to make it so that it's nice and framed for her when everything is all get set to go. But I'm really happy how everything is being drawn. I haven't drawn like environments like these, like interiors like this in a while. So I'm very glad I've still got it. The line work looks really, really good so far. At least that's what it always looks with the sketch layer. Hold on, let me see without it. No, it still looks really good without it. Yeah, okay, it still looks really good without it. You know, like, I don't know if you guys do art, whenever you try to do line art over your sketch, and it looks so banger, and then when you're trying to take off the sketch layer, it looks like ass. I get that sometimes. I was like, dang, I debated myself. Excited to see what the final thing looks like. Yeah. Ah, welcome back, Loon. I'm gonna actually draw my Altaria, like the plushie that I have on my desk right now. I don't know. You know, I want to do Mega Altaria, but I feel like if I do, it's just gonna be, you know, we'll just do the cute little sitting one. So I did want to do the Mega Altaria plush I have, and I love it so much. But I feel like it's more iconic. I have both. I love them. You know what weeder would get the Altaria plush from? I know, some sick freak things he would do to that. I don't know where it's been. I don't know why I would get it. Yeah, ban that person. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hi, Tiffle. Welcome to the stream. Oh, or when you draw it on the sketch layer. Oh my god, that's such. Ugh. I literally have been having that issue. I think like for the past week when I was grinding merge. I'm on zooming mode right now, and so like I'm trying to like, I don't know why, but sometimes I would easily constantly just draw it on the wrong layer. I'm not crazy about the eyes. that's better. Once I finished the liner and tried to turn off the sketch, it was on the same layer. So my trick with something like that is, if I ever run into a situation like that, that's just why I make sure my sketch layers are colored, chat, because what I do is there is a way to if you go through, I think there's like a gradient map or your curve. I think you could select a specific like color range, and then you just scale that specific color range to white, and I set the layer to multiply, and it turns anything basically for the multiply layer. How it works is if the color is white, like pure white, the more transparent. The closer to white it is, the more transparent it is on the multiply layer. So I just basically just trick it into becoming transparent using the multiply layer. If I ever run into mistakes like that, like if it's like so far to the point I can't fix it, like I can't like, work around it. That is my ultimate fix. Hot fix. The biggest, stickiest band-aid I could find. Hold on, I'm looking at my Jirachi doll. I'm supposed to. Oh, yeah, it's always such a struggle. But that's why, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens. I don't have any workarounds with it other than just being mindful of it. I love the Pokemon plushes. Thank you! It's just a homage because, I open up a lot of Pokemon cards. And also I'll be playing more Pokemon games in the near future, so I thought I might as well just add in my 2 favorite Pokemon. I love God of War. That you do. That you do. Maybe an unhealthy amount? Probably. Almost as bad as my Silas addiction? Very much. I'm gonna say almost. You know what? Actually, no. Wait, no. Because you actually cosplay the Pokemon. Never mind. I think you have me beat. You haven't even hit 1K in lads. I actually do not know what my damage is. I certainly hope, I could get the VIP one day, but that's the tricky thing with lads. They don't even tell you how much money you've spent in the game, so you kind of just have to guess. So I don't even know if I've made VIP status I honestly do not know. Like God of War Fun was at least 2K in 2025. Yeah, I think you got it pretty bad. I'm gonna say you beat me just because you actually cosplay God of War for what I recall, so down so bad. It's just floof. I love it. Am I on the shelf? With the sniper aimed at your face. I can put you next to Balrog if you want. I think you've earned that spot, homie. I think I could. I could have you just like looming over with Balrog. Maybe with like a baton or like I don't know, something that's menacing. I don't know about a sniper rifle. I was thinking like maybe like a baton or like something to enforce something. I'm gonna save just in case. Cabinet. Oh my goodness, that actually looks so cute. Is there a baby blue version of this? No, there isn't. Boo. Sorry, I was looking at like record shelving. Look how cute this one is, chat. What the heck? There's a pink one, but there's no baby blue or mint or lavender. Oh man, that Loki looks cute. Man. Wait, what color? It's pink, but like I would love to get one that's like white or baby blue. I don't know. I'm kind of like if I ever were to have my own space, I would love to have like just like baby blue or white furniture. But at the same, I have like conflicting decor. I have such well. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. So too easy, huh? It's not easy being easy, I guess. Hmm. I feel like if we, I don't know. You know, I already have the two records being shown. We'll just do lines. Might just Photoshop it in. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. We'll do a border effect with black. So one, two. I'm gonna make it like just like straight, but not perfectly like aligned. Cause like when you stack stuff, it's not always perfect. And then I'm gonna just put a folder here. I'm gonna just duplicate it. And then we'll just recolor it with like slightly different variations. And then what I could do in order to fix like the overlapping shapes on the bottom, I could just use a liquify tool after rasterizing, and it should be all good to go. I'm just not about to be redrawing line by line by line. I'm just gonna draw a long, just copy and paste and put a long this perspective line on the bottom here. And I could draw line in line, but that's gonna be a lot of editing. And then no, nothing at all. So I don't want to raw dog this entire thing. I don't have to. And then perfect. AdiAstraya! Come back! Wah wah wah! Alright, Altair, you stay right there. Oh my gosh, she's so fluffy. I love it. I'm done. I'm gonna put any classic game consoles in that shelf, like an SNES. I could put it downstairs right here. Because they're gonna have like, I want to have like a stack of cassette tapes, because I don't have like too much crazy, because I'm more like a vinyl record girly. I do want to add some cassette tapes, and we can add some consoles here. I don't know about an SNES though. I was thinking like maybe a GameCube. Maybe like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, or something like that. I would call it retro. People are calling it retro, but I refuse to say it as such. Of course, my soul even considering it as a retro at this point. But people are. I'm just like, no, please. I already feel old and decrepit. Why are you gonna say it like that? I love the GameCube, okay? How can you miss a classics like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on that? Or Joe Valentine, or Pokemon Channel, or the, what is it? Shadow Gale, or something like that. I'm trying to remember that GameCube game for, Pokemon. Also, Tactics Advance? Oh, no, I'm sorry, Crystal Chronicles. And the fact that you were able to communicate between with a certain equipment with the Game Boy Advance for e-reader cards. They need to bring that stuff back, honestly. I remember Pokemon games, what was it? Gale of Darkness, that's what it was. I think it was like Gale of Darkness or something like that. You could actually like bring in Pokemon using the e-reader cards or something like that. There was like an interactivity and so it made Pokemon cards more useful because of that feature. I want to bring that back. Why don't they? You think get this Pokemon cards would have like QR codes? Nope. Hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. They have literally the QR cards like per pack, but I want actually per Pokemon. I know they have the QR codes because like, why don't they do it? Because there's like mobile devices. No, I'm stupid because they already do have something like that. It's the QR code. But I still think the e-reader was still really neat. It's just not the same. I had to stop myself from being absolutely stupid for a moment. Alright, there you go. Ah, yeah, that looks like a very believable. It's pretty believable. Looks legit. And I'm gonna go here and then just flatten it, just so it's not repetitive. There you go. And we'll just add some lines here, just so they don't look floaty. But yeah, this is like way better than me trying to raw dog drawing each line here and there. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna save. Alright. And then, let's draw. I should draw V cards and Pokemon cards in this cubicle space here. Oh, good night, Mr. Doctor. Sleep well. Let's see. Yeah, okay, for sure. Alright, we'll put the consoles here and then we'll put our trading cards here. Alright, we're gonna draw a bunch of boxes. Bunch of boxes. Easy to boxes. I'm gonna also do a binder. Okay, we're gonna just do like 2 binders, just so we have like. Cause I don't have like too many binders on me. I should make like a pile of cards here, but no, I should do like do boxes. It'll be easier. Just do cube style. Okay, so something like this. I think I'll stack like 3. No, cubicle like that. Let me see. Actually, I'm looking at my cubicle right now to see how many V cards fit. I think it fits about like 4 V card boxes. And then let me see if it's split between that and 4. Split's about 8, so I'm gonna do this, right there. Okay, and then that, and then we're gonna do a split. Splitting. There you go. I have a trick with perspective rules on how to properly find a half of things. Like with chili oil, fried eggs, and plain rice. Oh, that sounds good. How many eggs? That one does not work right. That is supposed to be perspective. One's not quite enough. Just two. That's a me. And three is too many. Ah. Fair enough. That sounds really good, though. Let's see. What kind of cards do I want to put in here? I'll probably do some ETBs. Definitely some ETBs, and then also some booster boxes. Sure. Yeah. How many ETBs will fit in a cubicle? 2. Fits about 2. Let's see, what's the size with comparison to that other card box? Slightly bigger. Just put it out here. We'll stack 2 ETBs. Oh shoot, and I just realized it shouldn't make sense, but I don't know why it's not reading well perspective and it's supposed to be 1 point. It doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna cover that. Something every fiber of my being is telling me to go do a 2 point, but we do not have a 2 point perspective, so I don't want it to warp due to that. So I'm trying my best to avoid that. We'll put a binder in there just so I get away with that. These ETPs, let's see what they're like. Oh, that's right. Could also add some tins here. Some tins. Then, let's do like a deck box as well. At people. And so there's better overlapping, so it's not too boring down there. And then is the ETP, so There you go. Ooh, adjust myself. I don't know why I put a lot of weight on my tailbone just now. Save. Okay. Right, let's see what kind of consoles. I know it sounds like I'm cheaty doodle saying GameCube, but I actually unironically love the GameCube. Consoles. Ooh, Stardust. How does all I have is like one more piece of candy left. I think, yeah. Snack from my favorite star. Thank you. You're so generous. Oh, I accidentally popped the wrapper. The last piece of candy I got from Sunicon. I love it. So good. Okay, let me see. Let's get a GameCube. It'd probably be like half the size. Yeah, that's about the right height. Alright, Possum, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. No, I'm not showing that. Do some more, also some games. Alright, let's see. Let's do Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advance.
I'm standing on top of each other like the monster I am. And I also get a DS as well. Hold up. Oh, that's better. Circle ellipses. Line like that. Got a grid for the side of GameCube. To be fair, I low-key wish I had my GameCube. I miss it so much. That's what I get for being nice and lending it. Again, a lot of my older consoles that I do not have anymore, I literally lent it to my dad's friend's kid. Never saw it again. Real shame. There we go. Wow, it's really looking like something. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna draw this little plant here and then we'll call it. You're winning a blue gal. Hi, your game. Oh, Baku! No! You already entered? Fuck! I wanted to see you pull. No! You spoiled my plans to raid you. No! Darn it, blast! I even picked you. I know! I wanted to watch it! Oh my god, I didn't know how long you were gonna last. No! Whee! Well, I was gonna raid you, Baku. You soiled my plans. How could you? It was not worth it. It was such a perfect symbolism for my luck. What do you mean? Did you get any good hits? Sorry. Before anything, I should probably introduce myself. For those who don't know me, welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I draw and rig VTuber models, I do illustration and fanworks, and I do artist alley tabling between cons in Cali and Texas. And I might expand more as I go. I also cosplay at my booth, which has also kind of been a side quest that has also started to actually become something, which is kind of shocking. So I also do cosplay stuff too. Right now, we are currently on the grind to my 2.0 model, which is coming up at the end of January. So, I drew and rigged my 2.0 model and also probably at least 90% of all the assets in the stream. So, right now we're working on the just chatting room. So we're gonna have a cool little streamer room, nice and customized for little old me. We got basically, we had like the perspective grid basically, already set up, and I just added things here and there to what we wanted. So I added my little desk space, my monitor, nice and antique, my gaming chair. We also have, a nice little cabinet and TV set up. So I have my little dolls. I'm gonna add some cosplay props that I did. And then, all my vinyl record collections, cassette tapes, and TCG hoarding. So we're gonna add some V-card boxes, some Pokemon, ETBs, and also my collection binders. And then we're gonna also add my cassette collection, and also just like a GameCube, and some of my handhelds that I own. I got another Piplup IR, Celix IR, Paldium Friends IR. One of my great art hits. Before each person breed them from the ETB. Oh, okay. Hey, it's still something. It's okay. We'll get him next time, champ. That's okay, now we're just fail stacking that RNG into something else.
Are you sure about that?
Actually, I'm just gonna... I was gonna say I was literally about to rage you because it was almost towards the end of my stream right now. I was gonna finish drawing this plant and then rage you. Pain! It's okay, Baku. We'll get it next time. We'll fail stack it. Trust. My sources trust me, bro. My best friend. Get him next time. But yeah, if you guys want to come over to my 2.0 stream debut, I don't think it's gonna be anything fancy like all the cool VTubers. It's just basically gonna be like, ta-da! Here's the model! And some new stuff here and there. So, you're more than welcome to come on in on January 31st. I know it's like on a day that I usually don't stream it, but I promised myself I would finish this at the end of January, and that is the end of January, so that is I can't push it back any further. Any further. So I hope you guys can come by. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice stream today. Thank you, Ying. Alright, there you go. We got a nice purdy plant right there just from some foliage. And yeah, then we have our nice view window. I'm debating whether or not if I should do just like a big window like this or add a balcony space. That way it would make sense, like why it would be like that, like a veranda opening. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. But basically we got a lot of the furnishing done. I want to add... I was thinking whether or not to add... Maybe I could add like a lighting right here actually, so it's not so plain here. There you go.
just wanted something that's so plain. Oh man, it's like lightning was off clutch. There we go, perfect. Alright, well, since Baku has foiled my plans to raid, I was gonna be the person I was gonna raid. I'm going to save. And I'm gonna see raid. Because tomorrow is gonna be our second last TCG Rip Friday is tomorrow, so I will be starting stream at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I am going to be opening, actually, it'll be a collab stream with the Cutie Patootie Capo, and we'll be opening up some Pokemon cards. And then, on the 30th, the day before my debut stream, I will also be doing our last TCG Friday with Sino Square, and I believe another guest, if I can confirm it. So hope to see you there. Yeah, there's a Cutie Patootie. There's my girl. There's my baby right there. Alright. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out and opening up some stuff with my girly pop. No you. Alright. I'm gonna go and see who we can ride. It's a shame. I really wish I was able to find a set that had Dittos, because I know Ditto is Capos' one of Capos' favorite Pokemon. Hopefully we'll find something. Ditto, yeah. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Ooh, I think Sino is live. We can go and raid him, actually. Let's see if he's awake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's still alive, yeah. Let me see if there's anyone else we can raid. Oh my god, Dodo's also popping off too. Oh my god, there's a lot of people live actually. Oh wow, okay. We got a lot of options here. Oh my god, Mars live too. Oh my goodness. So many options. Okay, you know what, since we're gonna be collabing with Shino real soon. Oh my god, he's got face cam and everything. Hey yo. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go rate him. Alright. Oh, I think we have ads. So for those who are here, hi. This is a little secret chat time for those who have survived through our ads. I love you very much. I appreciate you very much. Y'all deserve little kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. And we'll go and set up our raid here. Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.